Let's do this. Oh. I should restart. Nah, it should be fine. Alright, there we go. Should be streaming. Should be up. Game should be there and heard. Models going. Alright. So, going to be doing something a little different. And that I'm going to technically be doing a kind of challenge run for this. I'm still going to be doing the Meow Ying campaign. Just, I just want to do something a little different right now. Now then, I'm going to be doing 3 things for this challenge. 1, I'm going to be hitting the random lord button until I get a random legendary lord per order. So maybe like 1 or 2 rerolls. Then, I'm going to be, well, looking at the units for the faction and separating them into each category. For example, if I were to get one of these, I would separate them into infantry, missile, cavalry, infantry units, missile infantry, cavalry and chariots, monsters and beasts, flying war machines, artillery. I might combine these because there's so few. And I'll use a wheel to, well, basically put the names of the units in and roll them. This seems fewer than there should be. Weird. But, and whichever unit is selected, say for this, I get Peasant Long Spearmen, Peasant Archers for this. Those are the only units I can use. So I could reasonably get incredibly unlucky and get Peasant Long Spearmen, Peasant Archers, Onyx Crowmen, Peasant Horsemen, and Sky Lantern. And those are the only units I could use. And then the final thing is I have the mod intelligently randomized starting location. So it will randomly place me somewhere on the map. So yeah. I did one like this already, still doing that one. I got Grombrindle and... well... the Dwarven units I got the Doomseekers. A tier 3 unit, but they are recruited from tier 4 buildings. I got the Crank Gunners, a tier 3 building, pretty sure. I got the Thunder Barge. Over here, I separate into artillery and war machines because there's a lot of both. The Organ Guns, and then the War Drum of Death, Krum Uzuku. So of it all, units that are incredibly strong, but took me like 30 turns to be able to recruit them. These were the easiest to recruit. So yeah. I could get screwed over by early units or not. Also, heroes and lords are all fine to use. And Regiments of Renown / Extended Roster, if it's a variant of a unit I can use, it's fine. So yeah, let's try it. Oh, nope. 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 I'm going for order specifically because I just want to play that mainly. And a lot of these are minor factions I'm getting.
Face ready for murdering.
Minor faction, minor... Kairos could be interesting to do at some point. But, yeah, no. Order faction.
Keep me.
Nope. Okay, that's an order faction. A Mixu Legendary Lord one. That's a cool ability. Huh. Okay, genuinely. That is interesting. This is an interesting lord. I will do a reroll so I can choose another, potentially.
Wild as flame.
Okay. Let's see, it would be infantry, missile, cavalry, okay, and cavalry and beast. So, oh, I could get screwed up with the infantry one. Okay, So, I have one more reroll, and then I can choose between the three.
The true Von to war!
Thorgrim. Okay, interesting. Interesting. You got a lot of units. You know what? I'm gonna do Thorgrim. Alright, so that means, how do I do this? Okay, so I will have to make, I have literally just have, like, wheelofnames.com open to do stuff with. I can add multiple wheels. So I can just do them all at once. Well, that's fun. Alright. So, for infantry. Hey, Richie! E. Gonna be doing this for a few hours, and, yeah, it's just, basically, I'm still gonna continue the Miao Ying one. Just, I want to do this, because brain's not best full energy right now, and this could be neat. A challenge run, basically. I'll re-explain real quick of... I had the random lord button until I got a legendary lord for the order factions, and then had two rerolls I could do. I ended up getting Thorgrim. Now I'm going to use a like wheel of names thing and put in the names of each of do an entire infantry one, missile infantry, flying war machines, artillery, and then war machines one. And whichever one it selects of those for the wheels are the only units I can use. And then once I start the campaign, it will randomize my start position. Oh, nice. Nice streak. Uh, steam drill. Iron breakers, hammerers. I'm hoping I get hammerers, honestly. Coral, coral, great, thunder, grudge raker, iron drake, troll, or drake fire. I think drake fire is right. Yeah. Slayer pirates, crank gun, sapper, ranger. Ranger, ranger great, crank gunner. All right, we'll just do two at a time, and we're gonna do the infantry and missile infantry first. So I got that. That's a variation of that. That's a variation of that. That. This is a variation of this. Variation of this. Variation of this. This. Variation of this, and these are variations. And for this, I got this. These are variations. This, variations. This, and variation. So, let's see what infantry units I get. I'm actually kind of hoping for hammerers here, because Thorgrim. And maybe crank gunners here? Hard to say. And for these, I'll have 3 rolls as well. So let's see. I wish I knew how to put the wheels themselves up. Oh well. And ooh, I am re-rolling that because that is, yeah, that's Sapper and Giant Slayer. Yeah, I'm re-rolling those. First of 2 re-rolls that are allowed, so I basically have 3 choices in the end. Doomseekers and Thunderers. That's okay. Thunderers are not bad. Could there be a better one? It's good all around, easy to get early. Doomseekers I did in the other one, so I'm actually not. And Richie's theirs gets stepped on. Yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna spend one more time and then I'll decide between them all. Wow, that's actually hilarious. Of the 3 rolls for infantry, it was Giant Slayer, Doomseeker, Slayer. Why am I not doing Ungrim? Okay, I guess I'm gonna do Doomseeker, yeah. And I think I'll go with Thunderers. Alright, for infantry, Doomseekers. You know, actually, Slayers. I'll go with just Slayers. And Thunderers for missile infantry. Well, that's interesting then. Now then, flying war machines and artillery. Well, gyrocopter. Alright, so for these gyrocopter, rune cannon. Alright, so gyrocopter. Oh yeah, so gyrocopter, gyro, uh, brimstone gun, And rune cannon, cannon, Drakefire, Slayer, Gatling, Bomber, Thunder. Slayer, I hope I don't get the Slayer engines. They are not that good. Drakefire, Drakefire, Gatling, and Gatling Bomber, Gatling Bomber, Thunderbarge. And for artillery, it is Bolt Thrower, Grudge Thrower, Cannon, the Juggernaut Bolt, and the Juggernaut Cannon. They're mobile artillery, yeah. So yeah. Organ Guns, Goblin Hewer, Organ Gun, Goblin Hewer, Jug Bolt, Jug Cannon, Flame Cannon. That all, I think? That, 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 that. Yeah, that's all the artillery. Alright, let's see what Flying War Machine and artillery we're gonna get. Excuse me. So in the Grombrindle one of this I did, I got the Thunder Barge and Organ Gun, and I just got those again. I'm gonna re-roll those. Those are still options I can take. The Bomber and Juggernaut Cannon. Okay, those are good. I'm gonna try one more. And... okay, I'm taking the Bomber, I guess, and the Juggernaut Cannon. It's just telling me to take those. Understood. So... Gyro Bombers. And Juggernaut Cannons. So I guess technically I have two different types of cannon. Well, not two different types, no. I have cannons that are mobile. So that's good. Now all that's left is the war machines. Well, drill. Vorkul Drong. Vorkul. Vorkul Throng. Grudge Hammer. Hammer. I know there's Grudge Buster as well. Vengrein Throng. Vengrein Throng. Throng? Throngda. Don't know why I'm using those, not the others. Drakmaraz. Haraz Throng. Haraz Throng. Krum Uzkul. And then the Steel Behemoth. Alright. Let's see which one of these war machines we'll be allowed to use. The Haraz Thron. That's a really good one. The only better I'd say for me would be, maybe the Grudge Buster? Nah, I think only the War Drum or Steel Behemoth, but also those are much higher end. Let's just do one reroll with this. The Haraz Throng. Fiery. Steel Behemoth. Alright, You know, it's been a while since I used that. I'm gonna take the Steel Behemoth. Actually, this technically has more damage and range. That's so weird. But no, this has like ballistic plating. Well, directional shield. Oh yeah, it's not ballistic plating. What has ballistic plating? This has ballistic plating. This has ballistic plating, yeah. Alright. So, Steel Behemoth of Zufbar. Hmm. Oh god. I just realized none of these are ones I use as a primary force. They're always like I have 2 or 3 of them. Okay, well, unfortunately Thorgrim's abilities are useless here because I don't got hammers at all. This doesn't matter, this doesn't matter. Oh boy. And we're gonna turn off those and then make it so it could happen earlier. Okay. And I have no idea where we're gonna be. And also, oh gosh, they could be a lot of different stuff. Alright. This should be interesting, if I'm being honest. So, as Thorgrim, I if this was Ungrim, this would be a bit better because he buffs Slayers, reduce upkeep, all of that. But with Thorgrim, this is going to be interesting. Heroes all are allowed when I recruit. And there's of course, as you can tell, a bunch of mods still I normally use, all that. But yeah, so this, Slayers and Thunderers I can get easily. You know, actually, unlike Grombrindle, where when I started that one, I had to disband my entire army. There was not a single unit I could use, and Grombrindle is probably Grombrindle or Ungrim are probably the strongest dwarves in direct combat. And despite that, I was not going to challenge what was near me with just them, which included the legions of chaos and more. Dark elves, and others. It was crazy. Oh yeah, and Luther Harkin and everything. Yeah. Um. Oh yeah. Sorry, I ended up having my room forcefully reorganized a bit ago, so my gamer subs is not next to me. Well, let's finish loading. I'll be right back. And by be right back, I mean literally walking across my room. All right, back. Now then, and this will be actually interesting. I actually haven't. I don't think I've played the dwarves on stream yet, despite them probably being my main. Which is funny, given especially with warhammer stuff I've been doing with giants. mods and all that, attracting Richie and Pocket. Dwarves are the closest in height to them, but they still tower over them. Alright. So this most likely will, as normal for stuff like this, either be very difficult at the start, or very easy, or very boring. Might just have to wait for a while. With the, there's a lot of randomized start position mods, some mods where, it includes that, or will it just change your starting location, your choice. This, the intelligently randomized though, tries to put you in a location that's you at least have something suitable for you. For Grombrindle was a bit further south where he was, and gave me 2 settlements, a province capital and a small settlement. And the capital was suitable climate. The small one wasn't. It was a uncomfortable or something. So it'll most likely put me in mountains or somewhere that Thorgrim is good with, but it could even give me a full province, which would be very helpful at the start. But yeah, I have no idea. Let's see what chaos is unleashed with this. Oh god. So this is the normal Thorgrim starting spot.
March on, brave Dowie! March on!
And oh, Clan Clan Pestilence is in Thorgrim's place, Karad's Crack. That sucks. And a Vampire Coast is there. Well, I get to see all of this. Oh, okay, these guys. A Bretonnian faction has these areas. That's actually neat. Norska, the Chosen. Hey, I was next to them with Grombrindle. Templehof is actually close to where they start. Crooked Moon is here. They could actually be a problem given they are actually close to where they want. Angron is right there. They start up here. Lucky for them. Oh, Brazen Throne. That's... Where do I start? Where is... Oh, you're kidding me. Okay, it put me somewhere it's not good for me. Oh, this is... Hey, mod configuration tool, the randomized thing, is that here? Can I, Nope. So it gave me a province capital and nothing else. These guys, not that good. Lore Masters is also screwed here. These are all Skaven. I'm surrounded by tons of Skaven. Okay. This is not good. Oh, it gives me this guy because of that one mod, Dwarven Hero. He's really cool, but, I am going to... I'm gonna redo this. I'm gonna redo this so I have a new, different place, because this uninhabitable makes all buildings take 50% longer. No, 100%, literally doubles how long it takes to build anything. Literally, to build anything here, it would take... Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna redo that just because this will literally turn this from, taking a little while... I mean, heck, to get one higher level, which is what we need to get the Slayers, would take 7 turns to get one, and then I'd need to wait probably 12 turns. Yeah, I had rerolls for the Lord and the unit, so I'm going to reroll my starting location. Unfortunately, unlike those, I can't just reroll and choose which I like this. No, this is be full random. So yeah, that was just bad. That would have just made it unbearably dull. Because it also adds time to your
For the
recruitment.
Karazhan Corps.
So we could have gotten the Thunderers pretty quick. Just the issue of recruiting them would have taken multiple turns each. So yeah, that's just I'm restarting that not because impossible, but just because that would literally mean even longer than normal. I would have to just be waiting for something to happen. I'd have to wait probably 20 turns before doing much. Which, when you're just doing that, wouldn't take too long, but it'd still take like an hour. So yeah, um, haha, just my luck. All right. So yeah, I really wish we got hammerers for the random unit, cause getting hammerers and gyro bombers for Thorgrim would have been amazing. Given he starts with gyro bomber, he's decent with them. I even get some buffs for them, and hammerers are Thorgrim's unit. But no, it decided to give me the three melee infantry slayer ones, which I could have taken Doomseekers. They're arguably the best, or Giant Slayers, who are arguably better than normal Slayers, but those take a tier 4 settlement to get, so I'd rather not have to spend 20 turns, just 20 plus turns doing that. Oh my god. Alright, and it's gotten to here and it's loading because it's randomizing every faction in the game. All their locations. Randomize. Meow, 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 meow. Alright. I wonder then, what is it gonna give me for this one? Will it give me something good, or will it screw me again? Honestly, as long as like the province capital I'm giving is in suitable climate, even if the others are not, that will be fine. Gosh. Yes, my streamer luck, either the absolute best or worst or both, as has been demonstrated many a times in Minecraft. Ha ha. It does, it's something. Ha. My luck is something in games. Alright, so now it's a Zinch faction in my base. And where am I? Oh, where are you? There is so much wrong here. Hold up. One, you gave me 2 settlements first. Thank you. Two, that's Temper Island. All this is uninhabitable for me. Three, vampires. You surrounded me with you gave Temple of all of this. The Dragon of Conclave that. At least there's dwarves over here. I think they're literally who I start next to normally, but still. Ah. Ah. Okay. Um. Oh, and the Blessed Dread. Oh, what the?
My beard itches. There's trouble about.
Oh, and the Blaze Beers who I meant to beat first are there. Oh, Grom is there. Nordlin is there. Lisman group there. Orion is there with the forest. Oh, good job, Orion. You got a place you need. All right, no, that's come on. Just suitable climate. Suitable climate. Hell, unsuitable. The orange, the middle ground of it's bad but not uninhabitable. I might even take that. Just don't make me start in that.
Send
Even
me
if I'm
for vengeance.
legit, even if everything around me is uninhabitable, but my starting province, or at least starting capital, is not. As long as my starting capital settlement, the big one, is if that is suitable, I'll take it. Please. And the intelligently one is actually not working well. It's trying to give me multiple, or I don't even know. My God. Game is telling me, oh, you've had rough days? Haha, what if we made them worse? Maybe I should have played Minecraft. No, actually, hold on. Uh, uh, if I had played Minecraft, yeah, no. This luck would have been hitting me in Minecraft. I would have been getting spawn camped. Oh God. Well, third time's the charm. This is crazy, honestly. All right. Dwarven gods, please give me something good. You know what? Warhammer Dwarven gods, I like you. However, I'm gonna try and send a prayer to the best Dwarven god. Um, D&D's Moradin, please bless me with a good starting location. Soul Forger, creator of the dwarves, god of creation, craft, and protection. Please. Let me have a good starting position. Oh my god, please. Ah. Like, it doesn't even... If you want to put me with enemies surrounding me, fine. But god, please don't give me something where it's gonna take 12 turns to build something. Especially since I need to get to level 3 for a settlement before I can even get my infantry. I guess it's good that because of how dwarves are, the Thunderers, despite being ranged units, are still fine in melee. They'll be outdone by like dedicated tier 2 and 3 melee units normally. But they're still usable for melee. They don't fold immediately. Alright.
March on, brave Dowie! March on!
Okay, a Corn faction there, a Lizardman there. These guys actually... Huh. Those guys are normally in the Empire. Lizardman there. Oh, hi, Catherine. Oh, hi, Cathay. And these guys there are... I'm down this way. Where could I be put... You know... Okay.
There'll be some grudging soon enough.
I'ma take this because they gave me... Streamer lock. You have the worst or the best. They gave me a full... so in this place, it'll be this. And the other two, I'm good. So with this, I can do this. And I have to build all my stuff, but oh, first,
What's orders?
so it starts at level 3 as well. That's actually amazing. Plus I have this, but oh my god, Skaven are everywhere. Anyway, let's see. Can't use, can't use, can't use, can't use, can't use, can't use, can't use. I wish I could use you. So, my army at the start is better than Grombrindle's. I start with 4 units partly because of this. This guy is crazy strong. So, that's Pestilence. Pestilence normally starts right up here. You motherfuckers barely moved. I hate that. So I never need to upgrade past 2. So we'll get them, that, and then this. You know what,
Lower the throw. I need to stretch my legs.
so these are the ones I have sights on. Reiklin. You are... Oh, I feel bad for you. So... I'm gonna give Reiklin this area over here. There.
Be at peace, for that is
Yeah,
all I ever want.
Reiklin's up to the north of Cathay. So I'm gonna do that. Oh yeah, I have the Grudgebringers mod here. They're actually cool. I really like them. Oh, they're dead. They start at war there. They're near them, and so they start strong because they have like 8 heroes in the army still. So Reiklin. Okay, I have an ally near me now. Zufbar down there. Barakvar's there. Oh, they're on Ulthuan. Oof. Okay. Now for the start, I'm going to here immediately, because obviously first one diplomacy or dwarves, then growth. This will boost my. This will make construction costs lower per province and such. Increase the income from province capitals and high decree and construction time reduction. Then I'll probably go. I want to try and get these because this will help the Thunderers a lot. Um, my artillery is the. Wait, hold on. I got the Juggernaut cannons. I don't know what weapon this has. I think it's a rapid. I think it's like a crank gun, so I won't be able to use that. So I can use these, which getting these will be good because that'll buff them. Getting these will help buff the gyro bombers and the tanks. I think. Where's the steel behemoth? Does the steel behemoth not get buffed by anything? Oh no. If I could have gotten this, that'd be amazing. Well, if I could, hammers. Oh, this. I'll get these for the slayers, and oh, if I could have gotten long beards, that could have been nice. Or miners or drills, I guess. Okay, so I guess there's nothing that I guess the steel behemoth doesn't get buffed by anything. I can't. I did with the dwarves the Age Reckoning Grudge Seller army. So basically, dwarves have a. Oh, good, Richie. But yeah, so the dwarves have the Age Reckoning. I was at it a while ago. Which, well, is this stuff. Everyone can accumulate grudges based on their actions, who they are, etc. And you build up the current grudge progress. In turns, you get different buffs. If you don't even get past the first part, it's that. But then there's this, and it fills up to this. No matter the amount you fill it up gives you different grudge settler units to your crew, and also if you get max level, it spawns a grudge settler army. 10 units normally, but well, Thorgrim has this, which increased the grudge settler's army size by 5, and there's a research that does the same. So he can get 10. He also has this, where if you're fighting an enemy with 1,000 plus grudges, your army is unbreakable and has perfect vigor. Unstoppable. But the grudge settler army I will use, but in the way of I just slam it into stuff, and if it dies, oh well. Oh, the tormentors are here.
It is time.
So there's Plague Skaven, Khorne, and Slanesh around me.
I've lost my place.
Joy.
Trumpeters, move. The runes are cast.
So with this army, Thorgrim's pretty good in melee. This guy's a beast. These are good if enemies don't have like range, and if they group up, if they're all infantry, they have great bombs, and he's can be helpful for taking out large single targets. So I guess this can work. Dwarves also have Oath Gold, entire other currency. You can actually forge stuff with it, and there's some other stuff. There's the Great Book of Grudges, which legendary grudges give rewards and so on. Conquer areas, take out factions, all of this. You can also use it to recruit legendary. Okay, this is. Oh wait, These are all minor faction stuff. So yeah, after a certain point, so you need 7,500 plus however many they've settled, and then you can forcibly confederate them. So Belgar's 2. Cazador is Karakazul. He has 1. He has 1. He has 1. He has 2. Ungrim has 1. Grombrundle has 4. You lucky bastard. Malachi has 1. I also have Recruit Defeat Legendary Lords. That can happen. And yeah, so Malachi would be good get. And then here's the Grudge Settler units. There are special variants and stronger variants than normal. I can use one of them. So the Quarrelors have a bonus versus infantry damage. And Shield Breaker ammo, so they reduce missile block chance. Grudge Throwers, monstrous impacts, they slow enemies, and they have Shrapnel. Longbeards, Guardian, physical resistance buff for heroes and lords, and expert charge defense. Flame Cannon has boosted armor and shrapnel projectiles. Gyrocopters, Troll Hammer torpedoes. They have Troll Hammer torpedo projectiles, aka explosives. So they're decent against infantry, but they're mainly anti-large. And they have anti-large bombs. Iron Drake ones, boosted range and flammable attacks, they take more fire damage. Hammers, frostbite attacks, reduce speed, and frenzy. With Thorgrim, these guys never break, really. So that just means they get a buff to everything. And then Slayers, who I can use. Sundering attacks reduces armor on the enemy, which helps given their primarily unarmored damage. But they do have a lot of bonus for large. And they get a pass ability of this, where if they drop below 25% HP, they get massive buffs. So yeah. And luckily for me, the Slayers are the easiest. The Slayers and Quarrelers, as long as you get to here, they will be added to your Grudge Settler pool, which is this. Cost a bit of money and that to get. I want to try and get here because yeah, if I'm using Grudge Settler Slayers, if I'm only here, their upkeep increases. But if I get into here, control and growth increases. If I get here, growth everywhere and control goes up heavy, so that would be very helpful. But yeah, it's gonna be a few turns before I can recruit. So yeah, nothing else to do really. I just gotta. I'm gonna just do this. Slayers and Thunderers. At least those two are relatively easy to get. More Empire, so a lot more factions, a lot more area. Mixed use Legendary Lords to more everything. So there's just all the normal stuff I do, so there's a lot more going on. Let's see. But yeah, so this will be an interesting one. Limited to certain units, so I have to make do of them. Slayers are... A lot may tell you they're bad. I don't view them as bad. They play differently than normal. But they're very helpful. And being fair, Ungrim is what makes them the best.
What?
Alright, what is this? Just ruins? Pestilence.
Lower the throw. I need to stretch my legs.
Jeez, if I stayed there, it would actually take that down that far. Yeah, nah.
There are threats to the Karazhan Core.
So, I guess I'm just not gonna do any war stuff. However, I can at least build this up. More Bidus. Interesting. Oh, the Southern Sentinels. That's where I actually am. Cult Sotek as well. Sotek's doing fine with that. Reikland's not at war with anyone. Most aren't at war because the AI is a bit confused at what's happened. But you're at war with Reikland? I thought it said Reikland wasn't at war with anyone. Oh, they're at war with a random, like, unnamed faction.
Speak up, or I'll take your tongue.
Yeah, that's a placeholder faction, I think. Oh, Oreo McFlurry. Nice. Enjoy that, Richie. But yeah, so let's see.
Digs into me Dower's back
The
too
issue
much.
is here. Most of Lustria is not good for me. There is the mountains up here I could take. You know, I've actually never seen if there's any, like, interesting landmarks there around here for the dwarves, so I'll see. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that because I want this for now. But can I... Ah, lurk. Thank you for the lurk and enjoy it, Richie. There's that. Alright.
Aye.
Yeah, I don't got much to do. I'm gonna just see how this goes.
Karazhan Core close.
Alright. Even that settlement Reichland did cost me a bit of income, but like... ally. Plus, with me and Reichland, Thorgrim and Carl together as Powerhouse, and there's still all the mods that give Empire lots of unique units, so I could... actually, no, that'd be for another campaign, for a rant. But, I mean... yeah, I think allied recruitment's off the table for this. That sucks. Oh well. Unless I'll actually take... oh, you know, I'll just take it to a vote when I do that. Like, want me to recruit a, like a Empire gunship or something similar to the units I can use, but not... but still. That'll be up to chat, I'd say. That makes sense.
Yes.
Huh.
I agree.
Get this going. Alright. Next turn I can start recruiting Thunderers. And then the turn after that, I should be able to recruit Slayers. I mean, there was a video I watched recently, even I watched a while ago, but then also rewatched again recently, I should say. Where, God, which one was it? One of the Warhammer, one of the people that I watch a lot that plays Total War Warhammer 3, different challenge runs, but they also do a lot of other games. It was a, can you beat Total War Warhammer 3 with only dwarven guns? So Thunderers, Grudge Rakers, and so on, and they did. They're good. Tomorrow I'm also thinking I probably will try and stream tomorrow as well. Just feel like I should stream more after not streaming for a bit. And today we were gonna do Dying Light, but someone not feeling good, so canceled that. And then I spent a while just trying to figure out what to do.
One rug!
Thunderers. Let's see how it goes. Alright. Yeah, so this is usually how these go a bit. If you're not confident, like, yeah, I mean, especially if it was base game, you have a better chance of getting units that are in the army. Plus, I think the one I saw that did this originally, random lord, random starting spot, random units. It was just all the units to the faction randomized. So a chance you could get multiple infantry and such, which, God, if I got like slayers and hammers, that would have been crazy. It'd be a fine hammer anvil. The hammers wouldn't be the hammer, though. Could be, but slayers would be better at it, I think. Christ. You know what? Screw it, yeah. So that's the thing that could pop up, and in the book, it gives them it gives the faction mentioned some grudges, but not a lot. But you don't go to war with them. I chose go to war with them. They get tons of grudges.
To war! Send me to vengeance. What? For the Karazhan
Go
Corps.
here. Anyone I could, like, Oh, they're at war with someone else now.
Don't worry.
Or no, they're
I won't
someone
curse
else.
you. I'll just damn you to my service.
Yeah. Don't care. I'll do that for a bit more money.
Before you says anything, Gobler ain't eating today.
That for a bit more money. That's all. That. Because that will give me a decent army to do stuff with. And also, fighting Khorne... Okay, the Furies are the only ones I'd have to worry about for my, gyro bombers. And yeah, that guy is the first enemy Axolotl fights. He's dangerous, but Thorgrim plus the Tordek Ironheart, backed up by the Engineer and the Thunderers, can do it, probably.
My beard itches. There's trouble about.
And there's also just the lore bits I could still read, but no, let's just get going with this. Otherwise, turns will take so long with nothing happening in them, really.
Stretch my legs.
Now, garrisons, we're just gonna people use them. So, won't care about keeping them alive or not, but still. You know, actually, also, pretty sure the Thunderers, while also having the decent melee combatant thing, they have armor-piercing missile, I'm pretty sure. Make it so that they are actually viable into the late game. Early and easy unit to get, viable into late game, that actually is pretty good in the end. I'm gonna get this buffed. Yeah. And also, yeah, military recruitment gives garrison, so, this gives me 2 Slayers, 2 Slayer Pirate groups, this gives me Iron Drinking Thunder group, so good defense here. Oh yeah, what does this... Fuck! I need that gone! Research rate is good. That would be good. However, this hurts. So I'm gonna just do that. Capture and occupy, yeah, I can't. If there was some over here I could trade with, maybe, but not right now. Don't have funds for that. Yeah, let's see. Huh. They're recruiting faster than me. Sucks. Hopefully I can outsmart them or outdo them in some way. Well, they're there. This bar in my army should jump up in power decently from the end of this return to recruitment.
There are threats to the caravan close.
That's helpful.
Good. Grimnir's axe thirsts. Move the throng. Oath bound. And
Just in there. If I could recruit others, I probably would recruit one of these right now. Yeah, let's check real quick. Yeah, primarily armor piercing. That's good. They also have shields. Yeah, I forgot that. Yeah. All right. Upgrading this don't matter. I can't use either of them. Best I could say is it would give me these guys, but I also feel like in spirit of thing I should keep the Thunder one.
retake the
I need to
road.
recruit. Recruitment cost is up because control is so far down. Ah, that's gonna be annoying.
Vengeance.
I legit do need them to attack me so I can get the grudges they have. Give me more melee troops, keep them in line. They primarily have normal bloodletters, then some chaos warhounds, yeah. My main issue is I won't really have a good AoE control option, I think. My combat will very much be dependent on blasting down groups at like one or two at a time. If I had more gyron bombers, then I could. Hmm. Alright. And being fair, yeah, when I fight Zero Thirster, I'm gonna just burn him down with my Thunderers as fast as I can. That'll destroy the leadership of his army. Then, if I manage to just break them, they all die. Because, yeah. Demons and all. I'm gonna have to rely on that. That could be an interesting challenge run as well for Total War. Playing campaigns where you're restricted to a unit tier. Like trying to go through an entire campaign using only tier 1 units. Now multiple people have already done that. Like only peasants, only Skaven slaves, etc. But it could be neat. Okay, you.
King acts.
You're getting Deadeye and Missile Strength.
It is time.
Oh, okay. Large for Dwarf. That will be very helpful, actually. Causes terror and so on. Army gets vigor loss and... If I only had hammerers! The rest is still fine for that. Oh, come on! Ah! First time I get to use this guy with Thorgrim, and I can't use... These don't do much at all. Oh, come on! Oh, those make hammerers so fucking busted. Those make hammerers so powerful. Melee attack +8 for hammerers. Hammers already are good. Bonus versus infantry and large +6. So yeah, that's the damage and melee attack for sure. And then bonus weapon damage +10 for hammers and +5 armor piercing. So, almost doubling their base weapon damage and getting their armor piercing close to 50. Ah, I need to do a Thorgrim campaign with this guy. Oh, God, I need to. Your armor, I just knows how much armor you have. Holy God. So he has strong feet, so he's boosted armor, melee attack, and such, and stalwart bodyguard. Only wounded ever. Vigor, lost strength, and guardian. Okay, so he makes Thorgrim even stronger. That's, yeah, stick close to Thorgrim. Your melee attack is ridiculous. You know what? Just charge. There. Yeah. Adds to the damage when charging and so on, so I'm going to have him run into Jawthirster. Hey Carl, how you doing? What past treaties with bloody spheres? I have no idea what that means. That helps. Getting this could be good. I should have put this on this. I should have put it on that. Dude, come attack. Jawthirster, get over here and attack me. Come on. Thing is, Jawthirster and the Skaven might fight each other as well. Because, they share a province here. Their corruption is competing against each other. I wish I got hammers. It would have taken longer to recruit them, but still, I would have had units from the start better. And that guy buffs hammers so goddamn hard. Oh my god. One unit of hammers with that guy's buffs could probably take on Jawthirster there and beat his ass. Especially with his bones versus large arm piercing stuff. Huh. Oh well. I wish more had the thing of, like the Lizardman has, where it's really high up in the research stuff, but, makes it so, like, if the province capital gets to tier 4 or 5, it removes any debuffs from, climate for that entire place. That would be so helpful. More should get it, but it makes sense that so far only Lizardmen really have that, given they just are the most sturdy. Oh. Hey, Haru. Good to see you. I am having a time here.
Good. Grimnir's axe thirsts. Send me to vengeance. Retake the realms. Throne bearers, let's march. The High King acts.
Okay, let me see. I need diplomacy stuff I can do to get a bit more money. A little more money. You.
Sarshuno, Ankami, Zarald Siksanka.
That's good. But, yeah, doing a, challenge run here where, random legendary lord, then I went through each of the units types, randomized the, and used a wheel spin for, random units, and, I got Thorgrim, and then I am getting, for infantry, Slayers, for missile infantry, Thunderers, flying war machines, Gyro Bombers, the only unit from Thorgrim's army, outside the heroes, artillery, Juggernaut cannons, and war machines, Steel Behemoth. I can only use them, and then I had a mod that randomizes the starting location. And, I had to redo that a couple times because it put me in uninhabitable stuff, which, well, it gave, this time it gave me, these which are suitable, gave me this which I traded to Carl, and this. Uninhabitable does this. Recruitment duration doubles, +1, at least. Construction time doubles. Casualty replenishment rate goes down. Growth is screwed. Control is screwed. Costs a lot more to build, and you get a lot less money. It would have been hell to try and build up in those. So I'm just mustering an army. And, fun? I mean, I did another one of these with Grombrindle, and the units I got for him were, Doomseekers, the Elite Slayers, where, these. Crank Gunners, which actually are, here. Thunder Barge, here. Organ Guns, here. And then the War Drums of Death, Krom Uzkul, here. And he doesn't start with any of those, so I had to literally disband his whole army and wait until I got, this in his starting settlement to, get any units. In that campaign, I've also gotten to this area, so, I think actually I'm a few turns away from this and the Grombrindle one, so, yeah. But hey, I got, Slayers and these, and, it started me with a tier 3 here, so I was able to build these and start recruiting both of them. I just wish I got Hammerers, because Thorgrim starts with a couple. And this hero, well, hey, Hammerers get buffed. Melee attack is how you, basically the hit calculations. Bonebreaker Hammerers get bonus versus infantry and large. And Crushing Hammers, boosted damage! Yay! I wish I got them. Oh, hi, Cybo. Meh. Yeah. I actually don't know how I'm getting experience. What is giving me experience?
Yes.
Oh well. Next turn I'll have a 20 stack, and, I gotta fight these guys to get grudges, otherwise if I fail this, that's bad. And hey, also, unlike Grombrindle, Slayers are here so I can use them. Grudge Settler units, so that's helpful. So yeah, this is, it's not going bad by this challenge run standard. But But yeah, I did have an idea earlier of a challenge run of trying an entire campaign with only a certain tier of units, like tier 1. People have done that with Skaven slaves and peasants from Bretonia. Tier 2 only, which, being fair, dwarves have a good few tier 2 units that work. Tier 3 only, tier 4 unit, and then tier 5 only, which, that would be difficult for the sole fact it would take like 30-40 turns to get tier 5 units. Although I think there are a couple. I know there's several factions that start with a tier 4 unit. Also, there are some factions that just I don't think have a proper tier 5 unit. For the dwarves, their tier 5 unit, I think, without the mods, is only the Thunder Barge. So if you want to do that with dwarves, it would literally be sitting in your original settlement for, well, using your Lord and Hero only, and then sitting there until like turn 40, where you start recruiting Thunder Barges, and then you just attack with the entire Air Force. Which would be funny, actually. Okay. Flying units only for the dwarves. The Canadian Air Force playthrough could be funny. The main downside to flying only is if you don't have any ground units, the air ones cannot permanently, like, they will actually start taking damage because you can't just have air units. You have to have something on the ground. The balancing thing. But, yeah. Jawthirster, the first enemy Oxalotl starts out fighting, is, I got a thing for the dwarves of, 2 war in the book. It's based on their grudge system. In the book, it gives a faction a bunch of grudges, but doesn't go war with them. 2 war, you go to war with them and they get even more grudges. So I chose that. And I have the advantage because I have gyro bombers, so I can fuck up them, and the only thing they have to fight the gyro bombers are Furies who melt under any opposition. But yeah, so this is going to be an interesting one. I might come back to this at times. Still gotta do the Miao Yang campaign, but yeah. Meow. Who are you? Bull Mallet Hand. That sounds like a beastman? Saiba, who are you grabbing? Trait gain. Control increase.
The High King acts.
I could attack them now when they only have 17. What's the garrison here like? Okay, so that gives them 5 units, 17. That gives them 22 units. However, fair. They're at this currently, so all of them have reduced melee attacks. They're actually all weakened. Even the Lord, but actually maybe not. Fair, Saiba.
Retake the realm.
If I just slam this guy into Jawthirster, I think he wins that fight.
Fury cannot be harnessed.
He has 90 armor, so only the armor piercing works for these. However, it's primarily armor piercing. I don't know what other units are here, but I feel like it's just more of these. Actually, what's the gyro bomber stuff about? Explosions, missile. Okay, the direct hits are a lot of armor piercing, but alright, that's good to know. The bombs? 50-50 armor piercing, not. Okay. Okay. Well, I'ma quick save this, and I'ma try and fight the bitch. If I fight and win, I get over 700 grudges. That puts me... It gives me a lot. Anyway, doing it. Oh, hi, bitch. Valiant defeat. So yeah, just a bunch of them, and yeah. I know this battlefield. Okay. Okay. That's it. Frenzy passive, increase spell resistance and armor, but reduce melee defense. Ah, we don't do spells here. Yeah. Eh? Oh. Haru. Bonk. I meant the snake bitch up here. But, I feel like I can win this, yeah. Especially if I kill him. Yeah, fine, Haru, you little dummy. He hurts. But, the rubies on this great hammer begin to brighten and the weapon smashes with enchanted strength. Splash attack power plus 50%. Base weapon damage and RPS weapon plus 40%. Bro, that's a buff. Holy gods. And 8% ward. Where do you get ward save already? What? Anyway, this guy also has a sniper rifle ready. So, I'm gonna literally just entrench him and have him gun down the enemy lord. Yeah, I'm gonna focus on killing the lord while the others are held off. That's my plan. If I kill the lord, should be fine. And the hounds have their melee attack reduced. Without their charge bonus, the Thunderers I think just win against them in combat, in melee combat. So yeah, I've fought in this map a lot with lizardmen. This is the first time with dwarves, and unfortunately, I don't. Unlike my lizardmen ones and normal dwarf combat, I don't have a solid front line. Dwarf warriors or longbeards or hammers. I have slayers who are meant to just slam into the enemy.
Honored! Thunderers! Hunt the orcs! Thunderers! For the Karazango! Slay them!
Yeah, I'm gonna just spread the slayers out like that. And
War of vengeance!
they don't have anything outside the Furies. And Jawthirster himself. I forgot he flies. Okay. So, I'm not sending the gyro bombers out immediately.
Thunderers!
So they come out and attack here. I will literally just have these slayers just pull up and attack.
Hadouken! Kill orcs!
Alright. I wish I had some artillery. Oh, they're all buffed because of Frenzy. Well, not all of them. Chaos Warriors are. Okay.
Nothing can
How fast
stop
are
us.
these? 90 speed? They're faster, but is he slightly?
Rage fast.
If he catches these, they die.
Strike out.
He can do a chunk of their health every hit.
Castle can, castle kit, ha. Nothing can stop us.
They outnumber us, but our bullets outnumber them. Could you?
Kill him.
I mean, just keep shooting if they're not gonna move.
Fire. Reload. Fire. Move.
Are they?
Take aim.
You don't have any like.
Yes. Move now.
Oh, there they go. There they go. There we go. Go, go. Back up. Back up. They're coming after. They're coming after us. Come on, fly right into the trap. They're faster than the rest of their army. And they're having their army just move at normal speeds while they're flying full speed.
For the Karazakor! War of vengeance! That'll do!
And Chaos Furies are fucked.
Every grudge! Vengeance!
Where are you going? Into my back line. I should have expected it.
So grim grudge bearer!
Hey, what if you just had no melee defense? And you just got whacked? Sundered armor as well, and you are breaking. Alright. Go back to hell.
Thunderous!
Charge.
Yes, Lord!
Castle. Rage fast. Move now.
So all of their leadership is hurt.
Stop. War of vengeance.
These herbs aren't worthy!
Understood. Strike out.
Uh,
Charge.
If I lose Slayers, I'm fine with that. They're literally, like, dying in battle is a good death groups. That is what Slayers are, so...
Nothing can stop us. No. Will do. Move. Fight. Go. Strike out. It is a reckoning.
Just make these guys have 0 defense at all. Okay, so all my Slayers are just fucked. Yeah, so Slayers are... yeah. They're not a good front line. They've never been meant to be a good front line.
Nothing can stop us. These orcs aren't worthy. Pass it. No.
However, they were good at buying some time.
No. On. On.
Bombing run on those guys.
Fall through.
Yep, and a bunch of them are breaking. Yep, army losses. The demons are disintegrating.
Charge. Move.
The non-demons are running.
Rage fast. Shoot.
Victory. I knew I could do that. And especially as I saw Bloodthirster was flying, I was like... I did think, like, oh yeah, he's a threat for them. But... well... if he doesn't catch them, it doesn't matter. And that... yeah, as soon as I saw... when I saw him outrunning his army... yeah. Oh yeah. Remember that. Save successful. Yep. And yeah, the Thunderers held out pretty decently once melee. Some of them got into melee, and having them in the positions I did made it so the middle ones didn't really end up in melee. They still were able to fire. And the gyro bombers were saviors. They just saved everything. All right. But that does prove I have no front line. The Slayers, I need like 12 groups of Slayers to make a compact front line. But at that point, it's just better to have Thunderers and a few Slayers, so yeah. Oh, this could be crazy. Alright, yeah, I lost 3 group of Slayers. Take it.
Send me to vengeance.
It's not gonna give me much at all. Hell, in this area, I don't even recover well. Yeah, look at this. This is also a reason why I didn't want uninhabitable climate and all. You just don't recover. Like, you just straight up don't recover. So, just for science. Meh.
Throw bearers. Let's march.
My capture apparent. It's not even recovering. Turns until this unit is fully replenished. 75! Being fair, the corruption probably also is not helping. Oh, that doesn't affect replenishment. It just affects control and income. That's hilarious. Vampires there, ogres here. Oh, hey! Luther Harkin got replaced by the Drowned. Anyway, okay, I got a lot of skill points there.
Axe thirsts.
So... do this for, Ooh, actually, yeah, this. Diplomacy with dwarves is fine. Boost income action increased by 10%. And armor for the entire army. So even my slayers have a bit of armor, and all these get even more armor. Meanwhile, these two got buffed too. Calibrations, Bear Central, he loses some armor but gets speed and stalk. And then the Barak Var Handshake. He gets anti-infantry ammo. Yeah, not so many. Yeah. But, his range goes up by 58, yeah. Increase mobility, boost income, yeah. And triangulation. Entire army gets plus 12% missile strength and more ammo. And him.
Retake the realms.
That. Buff of all this and yeah. Yeah. And that. Help against Skaven, yeah. That and next round I'm literally just gonna charge back in here and transfer this to some other person. Or I could actually just rush this way and try and take this. I'm hurt, but like, this is, it could be worse. Yeah, I'm actually gonna just do this.
Good.
There, most of them are almost full health. I'm a 13 stack now. But they should, yeah, that's a tier 2 settlement. They don't got a lord or anything. I could do that. Zufbar. I could give it to the Southern Sentinels, maybe. You know what? No. The Cult of Sotek might be best. Yeah, I'm gonna try and take that and then transfer this to the Cult of Sotek. And then after taking Uxel there, I'll trade it to the cult for a lot of money and alliance and all. And hope that works. Oh gosh. Alright. Up there working to build up another army. I have to get there to turn. It might be better just circle around. Yeah, actually, I think I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna just head back into my place. I can replenish and get more forces, but definitely I'm gonna give this to the Southern Sentinels either way, or no, not the Sentinels, the Cult of Sotek. If I had sight on Gorok, I'd give it to them, but I don't. Or actually, Defender's Great Plain, with that mod that makes them a full faction that can build armies, having them around is good. Because if you build a outpost in their place, then you can get like a bunch of good Lizardman units. Of course, that doesn't matter for me here, given everything. I mean, I can ask every time I look at allied recruitment, I'll just ask Chef which they want or
The
hey,
High King acts.
that's nice. Okay, I got that done. That, yeah.
Send me to vengeance. Agreed.
Get in here. Upgrade that. Yeah, do I see any others? Sentinels is actually could be funny. But, nah, Cult of Sotek, Legendary Lord and all. So, marks up the old ones. It's good environment for them, because Lizardmen, and because of that, they'll like me more.
Retake the realms.
Just get those. All these will basically be full. Hell, almost be full. I get those, so I'll be at 16. You!
I hope this is not a mere social call. This is merely for mute.
Oh, you actually know a good few people around. Okay, yeah, nice. Reiklin, who are you fighting? All-Seen Eye? Is that near where you are, I'm hoping? Not over here.
Welcome, oldest friends of the Empire.
Not enough to do that, but enough to get me good money. Okay. Not much else to do. Don't you dare attack. Well, actually, that's a 14 stack of mainly Skaven slaves and such. I could stomp their ass easy with this garrison.
Good. Grimnir's
I'm curious
axe
who's down
first.
here. Okay. Also, that fight took me almost to this. Like, doing all that got me that much. That was good. So I recruit here. I move here. No, I move as far over here as I can. Recruit again. Underway, then attack. I do stuff here, but because the uninhabitable stuff, it just makes it. I'll do. No, it's just not worth it. It's just not worth it. Um. Anyway, let's. Damn it. Tugging the headphones cord and sound cut out briefly on my right side. Let's see. What else to do? Gosh. Taking a while on this. This is taking a bit because of more empires and so many are in different spots. So they're just the AI is actively like, what do, who here, what build.
Throw bearers! Let's march!
Yep, move to here. Increase the income of this place so I get more.
Ready?
I need to get this here just so I can do more. You know, I'll probably build this over here.
It is time!
19. Yeah, I'll probably destroy once this is upgraded. I'll build this here, destroy it here, and build the one to try and get gyrocopters here, or gyro bombers, because okay, gyrocopter is here. Oh, the gyro bomber is a tier 4. That's right. That's that good and all. So Thunder's here, Slayer's here. Juggernauts. Juggernaut. I don't get anything from this tree. Juggernaut cannons. Or do I? Wait. Okay, so Juggernaut bolt throwers are here. I rolled the Juggernaut cannons for artillery, so here. Okay, so yeah, building this is still good because I can get those, which they're basically highly mobile cannons with some extra stuff. And then, of course, gyro bombers here, and then the steel behemoth of Zufbar. Which honestly, it might not be as good as the Tank Mod's War Drum. Hard to say. Hard to say. Anyway. Yeah, so run over here, grab this, and then I'll see what's here. These are mountains that are good. There's usually a dwarf faction there that I ally with. Assholes. So this is actually a savanna. That's good climate for me. The rest of the place for it, I don't think it is. Oh, maybe this. Subterranean place over here might be. I'll have to see. I don't remember what climate it is. Just most of Lustria is not good for dwarves. I know that. So, let's see. If it's underground, well, I mean, either way, the province capital would be uninhabitable climate for me, so it's just not worth it. Unless there's some really good, landmark there, then maybe. Then maybe. Yep. Yeah, that army is useless against me.
Very well. Bids in belts.
Oh, so they have that place as well. How many? Okay, so that's the last two. See, I take this, because they're building an army there. Then I go up here and take this, and I'll see who has this and this. Yeah, this is Forge. Oh yeah, one of the mods has this guy. But I always end up going for these. Rune of Seeking and Rune of Burning. Makes an artillery thing a bit of explosive. And makes them reduce leadership. Home in on enemies. There's some really good stuff in this. Like, this. Discourage, weapon strength, melee attack. That. Even down here, there's good stuff. Just Vanguard deployment, or give this to, like, the engineer. Snipe, Stalk, and Strider. move a bit faster, move at not have any speed reductions, and be able to shoot from a hidden. Iron Warden Shield, damage resistance, if that, etc. Then there's other ones such as, well, boosted accuracy for all allies. This could be good to give to the engineer guy, actually. Put him in my Thunderers. There's this where they can just heal. Actually, that's a magical attack. Huh. Summon a ancestral spirit. They're unbreakable and they can give out an ally that. Spotter, people can't hide from them. Yeah, just some good stuff. Some very, very good stuff. And then just general banners and all, yeah. Character runes. Runes are a dwarven specific thing, and some of these can be pretty good. I mean, this thing is powerful. If I put that on Thorgrim, my engineer, and the other hero, and they all cause fear and terror, and it makes so any army we face have minus 9 to their leadership. And of course, ward save, strider speed, armor resistance. This where if they're in melee, that I'm gonna give this to that one guy. But yeah, good stuff. I'm not gonna recruit for a bit, so I'm gonna do this now. Next turn I'll start building it there. It'll give it more defense as well. And I'll build the gyrocopter building here. Well, that could be helpful, but eh. Wealthy, what's that do? Recruitment hammerers. Smith new. This is a cool one. Give this to the leader of a Slayer army, and they all suddenly have armor. He does more armor, and boosts income buildings. Just speed and Wayfarer, yeah. Alright. It's like, hey, do you guys like me trespassing against these Skaven? I don't think they care. Hey, Carl, how you doing?
Welcome, oldest friends of the Empire.
I'm gonna just check this again. Okay,
Approach
y'all
and
are
make-
good with this. Grudgebringers, I loved playing them. The Sea Lord is kind of like them. Hordes that can give stuff to others and all. But the Grudgebringers is actually neat because if he dies, Carl's the one that almost always gets him with the recruiter defeated legendary lords, and he gets a stack of like 8 heroes. It's neat. Went to war for that guy. They're just at war with a bunch of Norska and those assholes. Yeah. I did it for money. Give me money. Thank you. The Norskin hordes. Alright. Well, I have a lot of money now, so that's good.
Keep me upright.
I hope I can get there with normal movement. I hope I can get there this next turn. All right. Um. About turn start. Let's see.
This crown digs into me dours back too much.
All right. Mind dispute. I get that, or I'm gonna do that just to see if I can get
Be sure to
Confederation or something. Oh, they sprinted over there. They realized they're about to lose this.
The runes are cast.
Valiant defeat. So that is a opinion for this battle. A valiant defeat for this is a opinion. Oh, is my stuff lagging on stream, or is that just like me lagging when I look at it? I have no idea. But yeah, so that's quite the opinion of how this fight's gonna go. What's the map like? Interesting. So yeah, I'm gonna fight this. And I'm gonna win it with only losing some Slayers, maybe. Now, any of these will beat my Thunderers in melee. I don't think a single group of them can beat either of these two in melee. Together, I'm pretty sure those two could wipe out this entire top row. Hell, maybe him alone could do that. My main issue is I only have one option to, like, attack them properly. Oh yeah, Lizardman Settlement. So, and...
I, thou, killers, chassis, killers. Thy king Thorgrim Muchbearer.
do this, there's... So yeah, I was worried mainly about the towers potentially attacking my, my forces. Like my gunships, but,
Nothing can stop
nah.
us. Do it! Attack! Yes, yes! Aye! Gyro bomber! Charge!
Gyro Bombers, go! You are literally uncontested here! With your automatic, semi-automatic burst explosive round guns. Yeah, well, Bloodletters of Corn, get fucking blasted.
Strike out! For the ancestors! Yes! Yes, Lord!
Oh, there, the Forsaken of Corn. They're decently dangerous, and also they're the leader unit right now.
Shocks away! Strike out! Range fire! Range fast! Yes! Yes!
Just have them drop bombs.
Honored!
Look at the mass here. Yeah, this thing is gonna break, and then it's just simply
Go! Ready to strike!
charge.
Killer!
Oh, a group of Thunderers got hurt that bad. Oh, they were within range of that, weren't they?
Thunderous! We'll guard it! Plow through! Go! Fight! Killers! Go! Right! Nothing can stop us! Understood, Lord!
Bombing runs.
Through!
You know what? Activate that. What happens when you swing now? Oh! Ho, ho. Where is... You. Lose your entire second. Oh, you just hit... Okay. Oh, he's just pushing through them.
Yes!
Spawned enemy unit? Oh! Oh, I see. I see what happened out here.
We are relentless! Will do!
Yep, I lost a unit of Thunderers.
Master engineer!
Reload them. All allies within range of this, the reload skill is boosted.
Gyro bomber!
Alright, reload boost so they fire faster.
Understood, Lord. Thunderous! Strength!
Well, Thunderers just, climb. Get that going, climb on the walls, and just shoot down. I'm activate this, not for the speed, but to, help with his, vigor.
For the devil's crown!
But yeah, him in combat, with the Guardian, it makes Thorgrim here get physical resistance by 15%, and, although it doesn't matter given the Fleshhounds have magic attack, the Chaos Warriors don't.
Come together, lads!
They're the more dangerous ones, that's good.
Kazoo! Move! As you command!
Boom!
Charge! On!
Yeah, target the Fleshhounds.
Thunderous! Born of vengeance!
Yeah, and all of you just get to there and... Oh, doesn't matter, we won. Although we're still gonna gun these guys down. Alright. There we go. So yeah, I've like basically fully lost a unit of Thunderers because I didn't notice they had the ability to spawn a unit. But still, shocked I didn't lose a group of Slayers, so I got basically surprised by that, and I still managed to win. And yeah, actually, my Slayers were decently damaged and all that. But still, good outcome. I take this now. Yeah, no, that's not good for me either, alright. Who are you? Corn Rebels. So these guys have this, but because of the low control they would have from corn stuff, they got corn-styled rebels attacking them. But the rebels are always hostile to everything, but oh well. Alright, yeah, again, replenishment is non-existent here. And if I were to even try to recruit anything, global would be as fast as local. Which is something. But yeah, I got to hear at least, so I have no negatives that will happen. In fact, I'll get a bit of positives, and then I can recruit some, I can recruit these then. So that'll be helpful. Um... And of course, let's see about upgrading.
Thirsts.
I'm gonna do this. Give me more movement range, and then a trade boost, income boost, upkeep reduction. And... yeah. buff stats there.
Bearers, let's march.
This. That is a army ability. Plus
The
more
High
ammo.
King acts.
Now for you, let's get that. Um. That's just for, that's just hammers. Buff your health, I guess. That's just for hammers. Does he count as a hammer? I don't think he does. Despite the fact of this. Despite the fact that by all right, he is a hammer. Oh, these are the things he started with. Armor, ward save, physical resistance, hero action chance, the ability, and magical sundry, and weapon, armor fusion weapon damage, and the effect. Helmet of Wind Binding? How do I get that? That's a quest item for you. Passive. If an enemy casts a spell, he gets 25% more weapon damage for base and armor piercing, and 25% spell resistance. Plus, he gets more armor and 10 ward save and recruitment cost for hammer. Ah. Max that. This. You. This. Actually, hold on. That's... That could be good. Which is this, but that's only for specific ones as well. Oh yeah, dwarves also have this. You need the High King's Decree, and you can do some crazy stuff becoming tanks. Like, just outlast the enemies in there. But no, I'm gonna do that. Next turn, I'll give this to these guys. Oh, Southern Sentinels got destroyed, yeah. Well, I head for this. Some, yeah. Age Reckoning's gonna end shortly. Alright. Alright, Lord Scroll, why are you here? Fuck off. Why are you actually gonna try and take that? Don't do that. Don't be that bitch. I know you're Skaven, but come on, don't be that bitch. There's like a good amount of time. I'm just straight up tab over to VTube Studios and just mess with my model a little. Ah. Hmm. I should do a you on bow campaign. Tigermen team up with Gorok and try and see if they'll build the Amazon building so I can use tigers and Amazons. And actually, the Amazon mods, the Amazon models are women about as big as the Saurus warriors, which in lore, I mean, Saurus warriors are normally like, I think the shortest are 7 feet tall, so legitimately Amazons. Anyway, yeah. Okay, so his quest battle is here now. Acts of Grimea. Match. That would be so powerful. And also, this would be so helpful. This would. Oh, this entire thing would be so helpful. Recent. Oh. Skaven now. Diabolical rat creatures living right under our feet. Now I've heard it all. Yeah, you can get that. You can get rid of that, actually, via fighting Skaven, which I always find funny. I can't get there in one turn. Oh, hi, Jaw Thirster.
Very well. Move in.
Who are you? Bloody sword. Okay, there's so much corn. Oh, Mother is Thunkia.
What? You wanted
No, I can't go to war with them yet, but you are kind of in favor of me because of this stuff. Yeah, buff that up. And you, here is... Yep, because it's a province capital and all that, yeah. Alright, he's a full ally of mine, and you are... Where Zhao Ming starts, and you are fighting... let's see, there is the Demon of Chaos, who is like custom character stuff. It's interesting. You also are going up into here. You know what, actually? This is good. You're also fighting Clan Crepus over here. The Sisters of Twilight are here with a magical forest.
You meet with the
Y'all
emissaries
actually...
of a demigod who won't hesitate to kill in her name.
This is good.
So be it.
Yeah. They're even allies with them, so they just will like me. Mostly. And, if these guys keep doing good here, there are dwarven holds. Dwarven settlements here. And I think here, that I could potentially get. Oh, you're being fucked over by a herdstone. On top of that, with these here, if I can take a couple magical forests there nearby, I can give it to them. And they are... I like them. They are a very unique character. They're both. There's magical forest here. So we'll see. Oh yeah, also his victory conditions are amped up from this. Fuck up all of the Chaos Dwarf stuff and go take their land. Discover the Black Dwarf's anvil. Take down... Oh. Crooked Moon, Disciples Maw, Iron... Basically, Orcs, Ogre, that fucks with them, Skaven, Beastman, Scarbrand. Get this and win this battle. And then you get this. The faction leader, aka Thorgrim. Oh. Alright, Haru. Oh. Ah. Yep, that's fair. Alright, pasta chicken stretch. Oh. And I'm gonna hydrate and do the squats. Love you, Haru. Have a good night. Ah. Yeah, so I get this all done, and Thorgrim gets this, where as he gets kills, he gets stronger. And then this one just maintain control of these. The entirety of the Dwarven mountain ranges. And you enter a new golden age. I don't know what this one does, but that would be near impossible for this campaign. This is also difficult. This is hilariously more doable, despite these being scattered about everywhere. But, yeah, so... Actually, swap it to here. More growth and all. Actually, I could do... Yeah, just growth for now. I need to get this to the next level so that I'm able to get gyro bombers. Yeah, so I get this to the next level, I get the cannon juggernauts. Then I get everything to the next level, I get the gyro bombers. Then I can get the final thing, the steel behemoth. Right? Am I forgetting something? I feel like I'm forgetting. Slayers, Thunders got... Yeah, no, that's all of them. Slayers from this, Thunders from this, Juggernaut cannons here, Gyro bombers here, Steel behemoth here. This has at least good, it's two, like, tier 2, 2 and tier 3, a tier 4, and a tier 5. The only way it'd be even better is if, instead of Slayers, those Dwarf Warriors, so it was tier 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But yeah, alright. Outpost. Do it there while they're building it up. Alright, and I will end turn, and while the turn's going through, I will do the squats.
Strangle them with my beard.
Eh? What? Okay. Okay, squat's done. I even did a few extra, because didn't stream for a while and all. Alrighty. Let's see. Yeah. Zendaya. Alright. But yeah, UN Bow campaign. Like, normally, most people play it when UN Bow and you can just. You destroy Lustria effectively, but still. But, either way, you only need 4 locations there, really. One, you fuck up Mazmundi. Oh no, he's an asshole. Powerful and right at times, but still an asshole. But yeah. $320 left. Research technology, I got Talisman of Preservation, and I got that. No! They're my ally, you motherfuckers! I'll be taunted by that the entire time. But yeah, so I got the Talisman of Preservation from that, so... Do I put it on Thorgrim? Yeah, I'm gonna put it on Thorgrim, and this guy I'm gonna give this to. So his melee attack and defense are... He gets a charge attack on someone, and by God, he breaks them. That's 165 melee attack. So whatever melee defense they have, it's minus that. And of course, the game has to where no matter what, you only have a 90% chance to hit. There's a mod to really just stop that, but still. But, yeah. And also melee defense making him harder to be hit, which is helpful. So yeah. That's helpful. Plus he's already kind of just a fucking juggernaut. Alright, my research rate's been buffed heavily, which is good. I have a lot of that, so... Let's buff the Thunderers, yeah. They're literally gonna be the mainstay of my army for a while.
Is that hell-ye construction I can say?
No, no, no. Not sending someone out to attack.
Good.
We're attacking. Valiant defeat. I mean, our forces are a bit hurt. And let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 14, 18 versus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. We're matched in numbers of units. With just units, we are equal. It's probably just rating them as more likely to win because of just they have a... I don't even know, actually. I do not know why it says they should win this. Maybe because they have more units that are better in melee? I guess that might be the only reason they say this. But, this is gonna be open field battle, because this isn't like, yeah. So, we can't really camp them in their settlement. But they still have this, meaning all of them have a bit reduced melee attack compared to what they would have. They do have these. This is dangerous for us. This is dangerous, and this also is just busted power. Not really busted. This is powerful. It affects one unit, and they cannot die. They won't break, and their attack won't drop. However, this battle is not. The auto resolve there isn't taking account one thing. Us deleting their legendary lord in 10 seconds, and then the rest of their army breaking. It is not taking into account that. And the fact that 100% my Slayers are literally just, like I would even tell it to their faces, you all are here literally to just throw yourselves at the enemy, be a wall between our backline and them, deal as much damage as you can before you die, and if you survive, it was because of effectively your skill, luck, and us having enough firepower to kill them that quick.
Thunderous for the ancestors! Locked and loaded! Thunderous!
We do this, so they can't just spawn them on the side.
It is a record!
These two in the front, and this guy, yeah. Because yeah. And then the gyro bomber's there.
Nothing
I can pop this and have all of them start reloading faster. Are they going to come after us, or do I need to tap them? You know, actually, I don't even need to. I don't need to send the gyro bombers, because we have this. The Dwarven Engineers give you this ability when you level them up. And fire the cannon! It does that. And if they're going to stand there and not do anything for a while, I am just going to do that twice. Wait, did you honestly spawn that on the Slayers in front of the Thunderers next to Thorgrim?
Every grudge!
So that did damage. These guys got hurt.
Right, as you command!
But and they even lost a few units. They lost 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Their numbers got cut down pretty decent. Oh, they're moving. Oh, their lord is not charging ahead this time. Are they stopping? Are they just moving up like 20, 30 feet? Come on. I will poke you if you need to be poked again for this.
Plow through!
There.
Strike out! Fulfill our oath and die! I'm guild approved!
Don't move. Range boost. Target that fuck.
Ranged firepower ready! We demand blood!
Y'all turn that way.
Thunderers! Slayers!
Okay, he's staying out of range-ish, but, like, he's still being shot. And I'm just gonna do this to the Forsaken over here. And hit the Horngors. Okay, they spawned a unit here.
Shoddy contraptions here!
And yeah, also he didn't even get enough. He didn't even get levels before. He's at level 2.
Thunderers! By King Thorgrim Rookbear!
Range fast! I know!
Yes, Lord! Wait him up!
And he is running
Baby!
to Thorgrim. Where is? Okay, there he is.
The might of Kara's
Alright, yeah, just debuff them. Their lord is dead.
Thunderers!
Have y'all regroup.
Anu! Charge!
And I'm just gonna do this.
Gyro bomber! Zah!
Gyro bombers reload a lot faster now.
The ancestors watch!
He is fighting a group.
Scoff!
And the thing is, even if I lose some units here, I'm just gonna go. I'm going back to recruit next turn effectively.
Move! Understood, Lord! Withdraw! Aye, as ye command! Right! Yes, Lord!
And I will literally just do that.
Take aim!
These orcs aren't worthy! Master Engineer! Attack the orcs!
Shoot!
Yes! That's an order! The clans unite! Slay the oath breakers!
Gyro bomber! Honored!
Slayers!
Yes!
So this is definitely a much harder battle than I thought, probably because I did mess up a little. But like,
On! Go! Fire! Reload! Fire!
Yes, laddie!
it literally is also just the thing of they literally cannot take us out fully.
Blow out! Fly! Nothing can stop us! Yes! Yes!
Oh, you're trying to come back? No. Y'all also just get shot more.
Gears of Zothbar! I'll do it!
They can't, 'cause they're
Gyro
flying.
bomber!
Thunderers! The clans unite!
Like, them running actually does help a bit. Way I can have them turn and start firing again.
For the Karazanko!
Gyro bomber! Take aim!
Bring them down!
Like, all the ones that are stopped running can now shoot these guys, who are their main threat, really, over here.
Gyro bomber! Move! Off we go!
And because they're spread out, because they are running,
They have wronged us!
these guys can't really get good hits on them.
There's nothing I can't fix.
Oh, I don't want to lose my engineer, actually. Shit.
Kazook! Move to attack! Let's be about this! Obey me! Shoot!
Oh, army losses. I saw that drop in leadership.
Thunderers! Anu! I! Attack! Ah!
I give that there and that. And now I'm just gonna have these two. These guys are getting absolutely shredded. That is my order. He only fires one at a time, but that shot basically just guarantee kills one of them. And they're not even halfway out of his range. Alright. Pyrrhic victory. But I lost them. I probably lost this Thunderer group. But I'm probably, yeah, this is wiping them out. Jeez. Yep. And like, some of these probably have gold value that's higher than than normal, just because they shot the leader. They shot the Lord. So yeah. Hmm. Just, Jesus, Discord, that was a break. Alright. Let's see. Actually, capturing that place, I don't know if Corn Corruption gets rid of casualty replenishment. Hmm. This was a very tough battle, honestly, though. There's a lot of mobile units. Yep. Lost all I didn't lose any thunderers. That's actually impressive. Occupy.
The High King acts.
It does not reduce casualty replenishment, and I am in mountains, which is good for me,
Bearers,
so I can replenish
let's
pretty
march.
well. Yep, so now I have even higher leadership from fighting corn factions. And let's get some stuff. What's a scoop? That's pretty good. However, let's see. Yeah, actually, let's see about this. Also, this is unique stuff. That would be good for me. Very good. Hero stuff, that's fine. But, the others is Longbeards and Hammerers, which do nothing here. Master Engineers, that could be helpful. Heroes. And then, of course, this is for the Red Settler with the passive of High King, so that's helpful. And then this, which is also helpful. So, yeah, there's that. And this guy, Flash Bomb. And then Sapper for speed, that. Yeah, let's do that. Now he is gonna get some buffs. That. Basically absolute fucking tank. That. Alright, Powerhouse achieving. Nope. Thrice Cursed Peak. That. So I would have to take this. Bloody Sword. I mean, also, new Grudge Age, but also just fighting that got me to here. Which is helpful. Um... Uh... There's a Stonkia's place. You know, if it wasn't for multiple armies here, I would declare war on them and take this and start fucking them up, but like, even if these are just Skaven slaves, I don't have a good way of wiping out large hordes. Now, if I, now a 10 stack of Slayers could probably destroy this army. They would just chew through it. It's just a thing of it still, I just don't have what is needed to wipe out. Shockingly, as the dwarves, I don't have the things I normally do for wiping out hordes. Normally by now I'd have Iron Drakes, maybe Grudge Throwers, Hammerers, Goblin Hewers, maybe. Iron Drakes, Groudrakers. Yeah. Got that going here. Yeah. Just keep going then. Let's see. It is kind of shocking that this campaign has gone as well as it has, just given, like, well, I mean, being fair, the Grombrundle one was a bit worse. It was actually a bit north of here, just like where Marathi kind of starts, just south of that, like between that and Mazamundi, to the west of Ulthuan. Skellig, which, and like, I started next to the Demons of Chaos and others, and it was, I mean, again, the units I got for that one were the Doom Seekers, like the arguably best of the Slayers. Need a tier 4 building for it. The Crank Gunners, tier 3 building, and like really good, but again, tier 3. And then the Organ Guns, which I think is a tier 4 building still. Good artillery, but still, haven't used it much. And then the others were just 2 tier 5 units again. Grudgebringers, so Carl's probably getting them. There we go, range boost for them. Now this, but yeah, like Crank Gunners, and then Thunder Barge, and the War Drums were for Grombrundle, plus just Organ Guns, which are this tier, and yeah. And I started off a tier 2 settlement, so yeah, it was rough.
Ready?
Still recruiting. I can grab this as well, because they're literally just Slayers, but better. Plus Sunder attacks and all, so yeah. Alright. Hmm? What the hell do you mean? Well, I don't know. I'll figure that out a bit. I mean, not really much to do, so let's just check diplomacy real quick.
Call me.
Dowry from an...
Yeah, I don't need to do that right now. Right, Chloe, you're fighting
Friends
a
of the
lot of
Empire,
stuff.
come.
If I do that, are you good with...
On it.
Yes. Alright, there's Carl. He's fighting on, like, a bunch of different fronts. And I know this area is bad for Carl. Nanga, alright, Cathay is just taken over. There's the Astac Legion, but there's also fucking Britonia. They have those. That's Nagaron. That's Malachi. Jeez. None of them are happy over here, it looks like. Who are you? Just a random motherfucker. Alright. Random mother fluffer. Krokgar, I wish I saw you first. I would have given you the stuff over here, and you would be someone I'd want over here. Well. Ha. Yeah. Alright. Alright. Ooh, I probably shouldn't do that. Let's cancel that. Cancel that. Jeez. Um. Yeah. I think I'll probably end after another turn or two. Ooh. Alright, they're destroyed, they're destroyed. They're doing destruction. Range even more increased, so these guys have pretty great range now. Corn corruption's going down a lot.
Yes.
Well, this Thunkia has a full 20 stack here, which those are I. This is a thing. This unit has ruined some people's entire campaigns. Because when fighting Kislev, they'll make an army of nothing but that later on, at times, and even the AI, like, they just spread out and scatter, and you cannot find them. Stalk, woodsman, everything. Like, they will just straight up hide all across the map, running around in Vanguard, and just shooting you. They are something.
Throne bearers, let's march.
You know what? Actually, yeah. So these I could use. There's no Thunderer Regiment of Renown. There's Thunder's Grudge. These guys, which are. They're meant to be the Grudge Rakers, but they're just listed as Thunderers. Then, yeah, not much else. And there's the Juggernaut here, but its weapon is different. I think it's a crank gun, so I don't think I should use it. But there's these guys, who is just a tier 5 version of the tier 3 gyro bombers, which I am wondering what. I don't get what special. Like, oh, their range is massively increased, it looks like. The range is massively increased, but they don't have as much attack? They're not explosive. I think they're just single shot heavy anti-large. They're snipers. They're sniper copters. Oh, there's two. This is the modded one. This is the normal Regiment of Renown, which is like, it's just more damage, etc. And fewer uses of this, but even stronger. The Skyhammer bombs. Because these, it's 11 uses, 4 projectile, 50 damage, 25 armor piercing, 25 normal. These guys, it's 1 projectile with a range damage with it. If you drop it on something, it does 140 damage, 70 armor piercing, 70 normal, and the normal 50 explosion. So yeah, that's neat.
Aye.
Um, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Get 2 of those and 1 more Slayer. Alright. while doing stream stuff, I've also been trying to just work on my phone a little, just trying. I'm an issue of space and storage. Doing stuff, trying to fix that. All right. That that more money and growth. Not gonna be just anything like that for a bit, so yeah. Go that, keep corruption down, and get more control. Hopefully get into this area. Maybe in there.
Good. Grimnir's axe
Oh,
first.
Stankia is in trouble. I think...
Onward.
You have 1 minute. Hurry up.
Alright, real quick. I need to figure this. Oh, fuck's sake, Carl!
It is good to see our allies of the mountains.
Of course you're getting in trouble. You know what? That place isn't good area for me. However, they it will be good for. And they like this area. They want fucking this area controlled. And now I get this increase a bit. I lose this, which sucks. But I lose the climate debuffs for growth and control as well. So control will start increasing. And I guess I'll try and get some more land in some spot and give it to Carl again. Because I want to try and make sure he survives and all. Yeah, I'm going to just build that there.
Welcome.
Oh, sure.
receive you-
Yeah. You ain't at war with anyone impressive. You're all the way up there, my god. Cathay is... Yes.
And what can the Dawi do for you on this fine day?
I'm not at war with either of the factions you're at war with. Unfortunately, your land, the land you had, holds no value for me. And your armies, same.
My axe thirsts for
I could
war.
use 2 units here. I'm gonna hit this button for you.
Summon me if you dare.
That's a lot of bolt throwers, but I mean, you also probably just don't have much to do. That's actually good for me, but... Okay, okay. Miao Ying is here, So these guys had a full a full province and an extra. Is there any elves I know of? Because then I could give them this. Defender of the Gate plane I spotted somewhere. Knights of Caledor. This. Here you go.
I tire of you already.
And they love that. Boom.
Behold,
Emmerich, you are in Marienburg and the Empire. Hi, Safari. Where are you? You're down there. Okay. But, Emmerich is a great ally to have. Wait, you're in this place for Bretonia. And you got that fort, Marienburg there. The Gethfroha have that. You know what? This other, guests of Raha. Here's this. Are you willing to give me Altdorf? No. Because you're bitches. So, Emmerich, this is your faction capital. Would you just want to go to Ulthuan instead? No. Well, not fully. You don't want to give up any of those. Got it. But hey, Angrun, good to see you. Let me guess, you and Emmerich are at odds. You're actually Knights Caledor. They're looking up because these guys are. Angrun is fighting people they don't like, and Angrun. Yeah, Hexaltal is somewhere around here. Mazamundi is somewhere here. That's funny. Okay. But Emmerich now has this area too, which is good for him, and he can access a lot here. This is a lot of Skaven, I'm guessing. Yeah.
My sole interest is the defense of.
Well, you don't really have a way of defending Cathay right now. I'm sorry for that.
Infused by Hoet's wisdom.
I stand strong behind the shield of defiance. Speak. Fine.
Alright. So, I'm gonna wait a bit. Hopefully I can maybe trade for Marienburg. Because that is unpleasant for me, but still. Or heck, maybe I can confederate these guys soon.
For the wisdom of Valea.
That would be great. Oh, confederation penalty. But they also like me, so it's kind of evened out.
Speak.
And I can easily lean it back into my favor by just doing this.
Okay.
Yeah. And they have almost this full province. They have that, which is, this is actually good. However, it does mess up control Bretonia and such. I don't know the garrison. This is nice because it gives so much stuff. If I could, I would have gotten this and given this to Carl, because I'm pretty sure I'm not using the mod that makes these better. Okay, never mind. Damn. I'm gonna hold on to this for now.
Money master. Don't give low.
But confederating those let me see them and also meet the Knights of Caledon. Oh, yeah, I'll do that. Those guys aren't even near me. That works out fine for me. All right. Oh, what? Being attacked by multiple people. I looked away for a minute. Well, I can't really build an army here because it costs so much more for everything, and also it'll take so much longer. I don't need that right now. Sorry, Zufbar. Okay. Now with this... I might lose this place if I go to war with them right now. Fuck. That's... That's bad. That's annoying. That would have been nice normally. Income from local province, armor boost, cunning, Bibulius. You know, actually, oh, that could be good. Throny is Oath Cool spell resistance. Okay, so I get this guy. All units get more melee defense. The construction costs for the entire region is reduced, and his leadership score is better. And I just put in 4 units just to buff what garrison this has. Oh, and they're giving me Saurus warriors here. Oh, and this, which, yeah, for my Oxidal campaign, I actually found a mod that makes so all the skink ranged units can use any of Oxyotl's poisons. It just made it a bit easier learning them. You can actually acquire them as banners. Slow Death is DOT. The purple one there is Reduced Leadership. Blue is you have magic attacks to punch through physical resistance. And the red breaks armor.
Send me to vengeance. For the Karazhan
You know, I'm gonna head up here. What are you like, motherfuck?
The bloodied flesh.
Okay, that's her capital. Interesting. Oh, you're kidding me.
To the Karazhan close.
And the okay, that's these guys' capital. Chaos and orcs and Skaven. Oh my.
Lord of Clan Morgrim. Lower the throat.
Oh, Zufbar, it doesn't even matter if I lose diplomacy with them. They're dead. They have 0 settlements. Krokgar, the last defenders are against a Chaos Dwarf faction. That's bad for them. Chaos Dwarves suck to fight. They are strong, but actually they're stronger by reason these, and they're also fighting another group. And they're fighting Ostermark. Okay, that's something. You're allies with Yveris. Okay. You know what? What do you think of this? Not much right now. Spear of the Jungle. What about you? Okay. Shit, where are you? Where's Nakai's there? Oh no. That means these fuckers are on the island here, probably. There. Ooh, I should have checked where Nakai was before doing that. Oh god. Harkin, you can go to hell. I do not care about you. These guys are on the coast still.
Convince me this brooks my attention.
Clan Scryer. You know what? Clan Scryer is not a threat because
This is
they
merely
need
for-
Skaven Blight. They need Skaven Blight. If they don't have Skaven Blight, they're effectively neutered. You know, what about this? Are we going to trade that? I give 6k, but yeah, I'll take it. That's a good start of stuff. And Carl. Reichland, there. There. And you start with that and that for upkeep and control. Chaos Undivided, kind of screwing this place over. Oh, I see. Hi, Archaon. Hi. In these random ones, the Empire just becomes where Chaos is put. It's just always. But hey, Emmerich controls a good chunk of is starting to control a good chunk of this now. And oh hey, he's actually here now.
Greatest of the
So
dragon
he will start
princes.
retaking this stuff, it seems. And the thing is, Northern Province and Emmerich get along because dragon. He likes dragons. I think there was a thing where you could confederate them or something. I don't remember.
Retake the realms.
Let's just do another turn or two.
Do not sully my presence any longer than you must.
Hearken. Dim sun. Wait. Where are you? Straight to get. Oh, you're over where Emmerich usually is. That's. How are you? You're weird. You're weird, Luther. But fuck off. I don't care. Rom put to right. Recruitment, leadership. Rom put right. It's like, yeah, right the wrong, honor is all. So that's a silly thing, honestly. Guilds. Just do that.
What?
So, how big is your faction? Not at goddamn all. You are at war with these guys. Probably up there if I'm thinking anything.
The High King acts. Move in.
Hi, hi.
Ready?
Ha. Fine, I'll just siege them. Wait, hold on. No, hold. What am I doing? What am I doing? What is this map? This map. Okay, it could be better for me. Cause this is actually this dwarven's, yeah, better. But they don't have ranged units. They have this guy who can do some spells, but none of them are offensive. That's offensive, but that's actually kind of dangerous, huh? Um, but like, all right, you know what? Save it and we'll see. Let's see. Let's try this. So, let's see. So, yeah, because this is dwarven design, it's more there's more towers I'd have to try and avoid. I think coming in this area would be the best, actually, because a lot of tower. If I could put ones here, I would. It's a good one over here, maybe. No, this has this watching it. This is multiple towers, so yeah. This spot would be the best. Try and slip in before the towers really hit us hard.
These looks are worthy. And killers. Thunderers. Aye.
Okay.
Thunderers. Slayers. Thunderers. Pay back every grudge. Nothing can stop us. For the ancestors. Thunderers. Strike out. Move now. Move to attack. Move. Shield bearers, all. No shoddy contraptions here.
Oh, yeah. Okay, you do a lot of damage there. Just keep shooting him. I mean, yeah, he's armored technically, but it's like I mean, it doesn't matter either way, given most of their damage is armor piercing and all. So yeah, if they kill him, that's just good.
Will do.
And hit. Good hit. Lord is under attack. Oh no. You know what? Because you literally you're great at like mass infantry battle for some reason. You just go do that. And is their lord dead? I think I killed their lord. I think they killed their lord. Okay. Yeah, lord dead. Their lord is dead. Boom. You know what, actually, just there. And y'all just go. And reduce their melee defense, so he's just gonna hit everything. What is happening here? Oh, he's tired.
Attack! Kazakan, Kazakit, ha! Go!
Flash bomb. All the enemies there. They lose melee defense and such.
Thy King Thorgrim Crutchbearer. Let the vengeance begin! Climb!
Actually, no. It's still not really safe up there.
Slayers!
Just destroy them.
Thunderers!
We'll guard it.
They have wronged us! For the ancestors!
Oh, what? Oh, yeah, okay, that. Yeah. And actually, you know what, I'm gonna just do this. I'll probably hurt some Slayers, but, oh! Get shattered. But yeah, this is attacking us, so you don't actually... Can you attack this? Yeah, get closer so you can just hit it easier and just shoot that down.
There is no greater authority! Roar! Move to attack! For the ancestor gods! We'll guard it! Thunderers!
Okay, it actually... is that thing almost done? Yes. Good. Now come over and shoot these, because this Thunderer's unit is dying.
Yes, Lord! Get moving! Anad! Thunderers!
They built another tower there.
Guild approved! It is an order! Slayers! Attack! Fire to command! Hammer them! Strike out!
Gyro bombers are almost out of ammo, so resupply.
I'll get my tools! Gyro bomber!
Oh. Army losses. And we win. Victory. That Thunder unit really didn't need to take as much damage they did. I fucked up there. My bad. I just wanted to try and get Thunders on the fucking walls and shoot down into the place, because that would have very much health. Alright. Oh gosh. About 3 hour mark said. I probably should. This has been good. Probably end after a turn or two, and now it's 4 hours in. Oh, that ain't normal for me. Tomorrow maybe. You know, let's see. Tomorrow I want to stream as well. Maybe another. Maybe continue this, or maybe I could just do some solo Minecraft or something. Or actually, if I can get it going, maybe I want to kind of do more games than just like Warhammer, Minecraft, and such. So I am looking actually towards modded Skyrim and Fallout. However, modded Skyrim would feature the Athena pack or Athena some. It features the giants as mods. Yeah. Um, Not sure if those are safe for Twitch is the thing. Fallout 4, there's just a lot I do there. That's a lot of fun there. So I might do Fallout 4. Oh, nothing. Yeah, nothing there for me. Nothing that for me. But get some stuff. And I can do. This will buff the gyro bombers and would have buffed that if I had took that. Or this. No. The gyro bombers, however, where are they? Here? There's the Skyhammer ones. Either way, they get buffed via more ammo and range. Does this buff the Steel Behemoth? Yes. And this buffs it in more ammunition and missile strength. Does it buff the... It buffs the Juggernauts as well. So yeah, that's good. That's worth it. And get this because missile resistance, reload time, missile strength for the Thunderers.
It is time.
All of that. I don't need to get any of these. So just dump into this.
Send me to vengeance.
Get this. Get this. Does this give him anything? It gives him melee attack, and it gives the... It doesn't do anything else, yeah. I thought that was for just the army, but no, hammers only. This just gives stuff for hammers. This gives stuff... Charge bonus. Missile resistance. Ancestral grudge there. And now this has stuff, so I'm going to do that. Well, how's this looking? Fine. They're liking me more because of all the stuff I'm fighting.
I'll cast the runes.
Do this for a bit more money. They're still recruiting. Yep, alright. Building up them should at least let it so, I get more. God, there's so much I'd want to recruit. This. Actually, I don't know what this does fully. I know this is a big single-shot anti-large type thing. I don't know what this does. Fire. Oh, it's a triple barrel. Is the triple barrel one? Okay. This is a fucking Gatling. Oh, Juggernaut cannons. Yeah, I can recruit them now. Get some of those. Get those going. Get those going. Oh. They're ones I just have to keep moving with and all.
What? Agreement.
There's that. Well, we're allies in this unyielding chaos.
harmony.
Same with you. Friends. You're not gonna last long, I feel like, though. Dun. Reichlin is still strength rank 20. These guys they got fucked up. They lost their army, most likely. However, luckily they have forced a place over where I am. That they go over. Hey, here's the guys Thorgrim starts out at war with. That's why Reichlin was annoyed at us with having peace with them, because it made us have peace with them at the start. I have 2 provinces now. Now is the question, do I try and take out the Slanesh motherfuckers? Yeah, I'd probably try and take out Clan Pestilence. Because they're doing this stuff and everything. And they basically surround me, so I need to take them down. Of course, there's also Clan Spittle, so yeah. Alright. Let's see. Oh, their capital's being sieged. That's bad. Of course, I don't know if that's actually a good environment for them either, so we'll see. As soon as the next turn comes, I'm gonna call it. Let's see, anyone to raid? Don't think I don't think there's anyone I can raid. I should raid really. Uh, mm, well, this has been fun. I've enjoyed this. Just more battles and some really close battles too, which is always fun. One basically solely because of moving around, positioning, and my lords just beating stuff and also sniping the enemy lords. Yeah, let's see. If I can get working and running well, I might play a modded Fallout 4 tomorrow. Otherwise, maybe more of this, maybe Minecraft. I might do modded Minecraft. Just maybe a new world, new mod stuff. I don't know. Sunday, Monday, I hung out with a friend away from my house. I stayed overnight, and ever since I got back, my brain's just been off. It's just been tired. Being fair, I got dragged to Disney to ride Guardians of the Galaxy's fun as hell ride. Didn't expect it to be a full roller coaster, but still, concept's cool. Basically, just Nova MCU stuff, of course. No, of course, like, hi Terrans, we're going to show you the cosmic areas. What lets us jump between places so quick? Then Celestial shows up, steals, and is like, I'm going to right the mistakes of humans and everything they've done. And the riders are basically the ones that are like, we're about to get a tour, but launch an evac shuttles. The Guardians have them send you into the warp gate that's closing so you can follow the Celestial. So they can track it and try and stop it. Very neat. Anyway, let's see. What's gonna happen in this turn? Anything horrible? Anything bad? Thrice-Kirk's Peak has a unusual location. What is this? The Pawnbroker. I don't want to lose that. They're going to take that.
The runes are cast.
Oh, what's this? Mine of the Bearded Skull. That's really good for freaking miners, and it gives you a unique unit. At least it produces gems, gives faction-wide leadership against Skaven, and it gives income. At least there's that.
An accord bound by runic
Oh, this guy
law.
got... Oh, this is a rune smith that just showed up, so, well, this is a rune lord, so I don't really need you in that army.
It shall be done.
Oh no, it was from the other guy.
His will binds me to you.
Yeah, I'll just max out all your rune stuff as I can, and yeah, just there, I guess. Yeah, I'm gonna try and put you into Thorgrim's army, cause some rune magic could help. Not much to do. I still need this to get to more of this, so I could get up here. You are a motherfucker. The entire army has stalk and a plus 50% ambush chance. Oh, why'd Slaanesh get buffed so much? God.
Ready?
For now, I will need to get to rank 16 before I get someone, and then the other ones are just rank 30. Yeah, I get 2 there, and they're pretty decent. Pretty decent. They're actually good. You know, you know what?
Summon me
There,
if you
put in there, and I'm going to just do this. I will only use units like this, only units that are not part of the main group, to just spawn an army to protect an area. Effectively, a spawned-in garrison. I will not move this guy out with these units. He is acting as an additional garrison. That is all. If I want to move him somewhere, I have to disband all of this. And I'll do that same thing for allied recruitment. I actually think that, yeah, I think that works fair. And effectively,
Who owes me
keeping
money?
a lord in a place with units that aren't the ones I rolled, that is the only, that is effectively just adding to a garrison. If I want to move them, I have to disband everything. And this is not
Summon
that
me
big of a
if you
garrison,
dare. Onward.
but these units are really
Axe
powerful
thirsts
here,
for war.
especially these for this, because shrapnel projectiles and so on are powerful against Skaven.
Think me fool?
Anyway, because of that, I'm going to. Oh, I can't. You know what? I'm just going to just put this here. That there. All right.
Lower the throw. I need to stretch my legs.
All right. And I know I was gonna end it there, but I just want to deal with this. Let's Skrulk there. All right. Actually, I'm out of basically stuff to drink and all that, so yeah. Phone's actually about to die and everything, so yeah. All right. definitely need to get up and walk around some. Been sitting for a while. Okay, so they moved over this way, so they were scared off by this. Oh, Raja, or whoever is, they're destroyed, meaning Altdorf was taken by some... Archaon destroyed it. Okay.
March!
Hello there, Helkeek.
Foolish thing.
Helkeek.
No!
Vengeful Ridlot! On my way! Getting out of here. What?
Alright. That's where I'm gonna call it. That's where I'm going to call it. Gosh. Alright. So, thank you to everyone that showed up, Richie, Haru, etc. This was fun. I'm going to stream tomorrow. If I don't, that is because something unexpected happened and I either was forced to not or I straight up started feeling sick. So yeah. Thank you everyone. This is fun. Also Friday, Rogue Trader, and Saturday should be stream of Haru and such. So yeah. Thank you all for showing up. I will see all of you next time and hope all of you have a great night.